Блять, забыл. Можно. Но 5000 поставлю. Ну, хотя 6000 этого должно хватать. Вот так вот поставим. Макс снова бухает. Так. Ну, вроде бы все, что надо было сделать, я сделал. Так. Ну, надеюсь, меня хорошо слышно. А мы погнали в Макс Пейна. Вот он снова бухает, зараза. Так что погнали. Давайте на легком режиме. Я хочу его именно пройти. Мне вообще посрать, что там. Как стреляться. Мне бы только пройти. Я стал именно тем, кем они хотели меня видеть. Убийцей. Я именно громилой, который шпигует пыльми и других злодеев. Ну, за это они мне платили, и в конце концов получили то, что заказывали. Про американцев можно говорить что угодно, но в капитализме мы разбираемся. За что платишь, то и получаешь. А эти лохи оплатили услуги злобного глина, который не отличает добра от зла. И вот он я, словно какой-то дешевый ангел смерти, собирается казнить этого бедолагу, как вдруг осознал, что они правы. И я бы не отличил хорошего парня от плохого, даже если бы один из них помогал нищим, а другой насиловал мою сестру. Нихуя себе. Это чё за... Глава первая, дурная, что-то там, Слава или что там было, не понял. Я прибыл в Сан-Паулу за несколько недель до этого. Я работал телохранителем у тех людей, которые могут понадобиться охрана в таком городе. Каким же был этот город? Таким, в котором я не понимал языка местных, а они не разбавляли спиртное. Так что пока ладили мы весьма неплохо, но, конечно, долго такое затишье продлеваться не могло. Здорово, старина. Привет. Как тебе коктейль? Это скотч. Я предлагаю не мешать. По крайней мере, не на работе, да? Ради того. Да, фавела тут просто необъятная. Ага, для коктейльной вечеринки в пентхаусе нет ничего лучше, чем вид на крайнюю нищету. Кажется, это называют экономикой, поскачивающей богатство. Ха-ха. Остроумно. Это же вроде как благотворительное мероприятие, выпей и отсоди жат. Я не знаю, что для детишек, слушай, нам с тобой расслабиться и даться нельзя, тут безопасность, там проблемы, охрана внизу сплошные олухи, и у меня какое-то дурное предчувствие. Этого он мог и не говорить, дурное предчувствие преследовало меня. Члены семьи, на которой мы работали, были местными знаменитостями, богатыми паразитами со всеми заблуждениями. Такие люди попадают либо на обложки ленцевых журналов, либо прямиком в морг, как повезет. И где они все? Я вижу Ван Рондриго болтает с каким-то мужиком. Не знаю, кто это. Вот тут что с ним, это какой-то полицейский, точно не скажу, но он важная шишка. Крутой мужик возглавляет борьбу с бандитами. Забыл, как его зовут. Ах, это кто? А это вроде пластический хирург, ну или как какой-то там хирург отсасывает жир, удлиняет члены, все в этом духе. Ну дела, посмотри, Марсело. Все пляшет как дебил. Все, ваше что, европейское образование и привычка нюхать кокаин делают с этим жалким подобием. Ты такой шутник, Макс. Так, извини. Слышь ты, долбоёб, бля, иди сюда нахуй, ты охуела, бля. По большей части я работал на Родриго Бранко, местного бизнесмена. Он строил, занимался благотворительностью, получал награды, воевал множеством вещей и людей. Одним из трофеев Родриго была его жена Фабиана. Горячая штучка. Она хотела очень казаться каким-то красавицей, пробившей с самого дня общества на самый верх. Она удачно вышла замуж, и теперь могла днями и ночами напрочь скорбеть от утраченной свободе. Ой, блядь, как же я не успеваю, сука. Ёбана в рот. Пиздец полный. Дорогой костюм. Бутылка маска в руках и пустота в голове. Нашел Виктор, средний брат. Он был местным политиком, более скользким, чем масло на льду, и не менее опасным. О прочей публике мне ничего не было известно, но я всех их видел насквозь. Люди, которые спешат напиться, чтобы не чувствовать вину за свое благополучие. Внезапно все стало очень плохо, а наше ужасное похмелье явилось точно вовремя. Да, охрана хуёвая такая, реально. Лежать нахуй, сука. Спать, блядь. Чё, охуел? Всех спиздили. Ладно, финал. Заебал, блядь. Пизда им нахуй. Давай, Макс Пейн. Посос. Что это было, понятия не имею, что это было. Ну, погнали. Все полетело к чертовой матери буквально за секунду. И теперь за рулем были два идиота. И это что, мы? Два идиота? Да ладно. Это же на себя смотри осторожно. Я не переживал, трофей она или нет, я обещал защитить эту девчонку. Ага, девчонку защитить. Нажмите левый shift, чтобы включить замедление времени, будет тайм. Шут дочь.
That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more liquor in her cocktail.
Ничего, куда? Ой. Не-не-не. Это совсем другая способность. Угу. Вместе. Бухать, потому что мало надо. Угу. И ты прыгнул, да? Угу. Молодчага. Эй, помощь нужна? Да, не особо. Куда Родриго подевался? Без понятия. На, забери. Кто-то должен разыскать его. Обосралась, наверное. Но он пистолет поменял, потому что мы сейчас будем именно работать, а не он. Как бы и поэтому. Представляю, дверь лифта открывается, и вижу десятки наставленных на меня стволов. У меня моего безумного были... Блять, непонятно, нахуй, сука. Не успеваю, сука, блять. Все, у меня суперспособность закончилась. Я еще и дробаш возьму на крайний случай. Сейчас будем. Замедление камеры убийства будет кам. Ух. По губам-то как получила. Зря ты на меня вышел. Чё это? Снайперская винтовка, что ли? Нам это не надо.
It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot. Rodrigo
Родриго слишком нужен ему, чтобы вот так просто от него избавиться. Я понял, мать, сейчас будем стреляться нахуй. Раз, два, три, четыре. Блядь. Сука, ёбаная. Угу. Все, понял. Что мы сделали? А какой кнопкой надо хилиться? И где идти? А, вот. Богатство и слава есть свои минусы. Плохие парни всегда знают, кого похищать. И все. Вот и закончили. А нет. Лапота. На. Чё, приятно тебе? Держись, выходит. Ох, поебал, не дал бан. Все. Угу. В порядке. Давайте, вставайте. Давай, вставай, ёпта.
Come with me. Just come. It's okay.
Ei, vocês aí!
Que
Que porra
убил.
vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar
А чё мы не
pessoas
спорим?
com sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão. Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz.
Нихуя непонятно, блядь, на их языке, нахуй.
Chama uma ambulância!
И что они с ними будут делать?
You did good, Max.
Хорошо сработано, Макс, конечно. Как скажешь, ничего хорошего я в этом не заметил.
Hey, what could be better,
Говорю,
huh?
что может быть лучше хороший парень. Всегда
The commander
вместе.
somewhere
Команда
is
Соло
dead.
уничтожена.
Yes.
Наверное. А что... А это что за тип?
I don't know.
Не знаю, какой-то коп, другой отдел полиции. Не УФ, а обычный полицейский.
Normal cops. I don't know about
Коп.
this stuff, politics. Everywhere politics.
Угу.
Shit, Max,
Везде
you're gonna
политика,
beat up.
черт, Макс. Видок у тебя не важный. Давай, отвезем всех домой, а потом я отвезу и тебя. Ну, главное платит, что сказать. Вернувшись домой, я хотел лишь одного — расслабиться и забыться. Я умел делать это только одним способом. И снова он бухает. Макс снова бухает. Он еще с таблетками совмещает, дебил. Еще и упал. Как он не блюет, мне интересно. А вот, начал блевать. Интересный все-таки человек этот Макс. А затем я решил, что пора бы и поспать. Ну, спи тогда, чё тебе? О, вертолетик. Глава 2. Полный отстой. Вторник следующей недели, 23:33. Пару дней спустя все снова вернулись в обычное русло. Мы увидели девушку босса и его брата-ковника развлекаться, чтобы они могли забыть о своем ужасном столкновении с бренным миром. Ну а что я, собственно, ожидал? Ведь эти люди летают по клубам на вертолетах. Фабиана прихватила свою сестру, наверное, чтобы показать, какой роскошь она пристально прожигает свою жизнь. И да, ей только предстояло узнать, что такое роскошь и бесцельность. Макс, я с тобой разговариваю. Извини, что ты сказал. Я сказал, что мы слишком часто попадаем в разные передряги. Но при этом мы все-таки живы. Эй, все благодаря тебе, Макс, ты спас мне жизнь. Ну, конечно, Марсело, я уверен, что ты много сделал во время всеобщего спасения. Наверное, ты сильно беспокоился о том, чтобы твою заначку залить кровью. Ну, я обоссался просто тупо. Спасибо, Макс, не знаю, что бы я делал без сестры. Имела бы еще больше времени на полезные вещи. Ты знал, что она работает в Захаре? Фавеле. Она у нас примерная. Замолчи, Фаба, ты слышал? Там обнаружены новые трупы. Все больше людей попадают. Это ужасно. Я шучу, но мало. Этот город действительно жесток. Кстати, мы приехали. Не приехали, а прилетели. Вы на вертолете. Да, я душнила, я это знаю. Вамбора, галера. Табом. Спустились, твари. Хуп. Спасибо. Ну, надеюсь, все нормально получится у нас тут. Я нихуя вашим не понимаю, люди. Это что, испанский или какой? Мексиканский. Желаю, что ходи невольницами. Шутка, Макс. Обхохочешься. Блять, как же мне нравятся такие люди, которые так отвечают нормально так. Обхохочешься, например. Нужно так тоже научиться.
Marcel, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother. Well, call him up, homie. I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia? Oh yeah, I know Anna.
Пиздец. Не знаю, за сколько я часов пройду Макс Payne 3, но если я вот так с катсценами там проходить буду, это будет пиздец. Это много всего. Да, я понимаю, что там сюжет, там и так далее, но, блядь, такое себе, блядь, смотреть, как они, блядь, развлекаются, нахуй. Так, хуёвая такая слышь. Развлекаться так-то можно и без алкоголя, так-то, с одной стороны. Ну да, иногда выпить, конечно, можно. Но в большей степени можно и без алкоголя развлечься.
This kind of place made me want to puke.
Согласен.
I need a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me. What's that? Nothing.
О, да, шампанского
You're a man of
выпей.
the world. What do you fucking do it, man? About what?
Еще чего?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home. I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Shit, people. Fuck 'em. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in myself. As it
Понимаю.
turned out, I wasn't the only one.
Ну и кто? Ну и эти парни, кажись. Ох, 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 ох. Сейчас под музом будем фигарить тогда. Всех хуячить, блять, всех стрелять нахуй. Ох, блять, кого-то захуячили. Ну вот это вот, да, только что ебать какого-то шишку, блять. Блять, я еще не заметил нахуй. Все. Давай, вставай, Макс Пейн.
I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise.
Нельзя пить,
It's hard
когда
to keep your eye on the
работаешь.
ball through the bottom of a
Ну,
glass.
это зависит
I
от
just hoped
того,
I could get to Fabiana
кем,
and
если
Giovanni in
работаешь. Если ты работаешь именно барменом, как бы, ну, конечно, немножечко может, что-то такого-то. Но если ты
The
работаешь
doors
на
had been
такой...
chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor.
Так. Наверх. Слышь ты. Все патроны поднимаем. Перезаряжаемся. Так, у нас вроде хилка на тап. Просто проебали.
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good.
Хуёво.
Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
God, they came out there. They went that way into the lounge. Go.
Get up. I can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out of here.
Зачем его запирать? Он же этот, блядь. Он же сдохнет, блядь, от потери крови. Слышь, ты, не стрелять по людям. Беззащитно. Слышь, ты, музон настрой, блядь. Все. Хватит. Чё? Блядь, там что-то было.
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for
Воу.
me to add my 2 cents.
Ладно, фотки не будем всматривать. О, еще и в рукопашку, кстати, можно, да, значит? Так. Там нашу девку, короче, да? Да, вот она.
This crew was starting to look a lot like
Слышь,
friends of
ты,
the gate
ёпта.
crashers at last
Чё,
week's
охерел,
party.
что ли?
These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the
Твоя
job.
банда тебе
I figured
не
it was time to start
поможет.
doing mine.
Видишь, какие они слабые. Я все патроны заберу. Есть. Где патронами от ПП стреляли-то? Вот тут вроде, да? Да, вот тут.
The one
Еще
thing I
одна.
had in common with the clientele of this trendy hellhole, some shared habits.
Так, стрелять не будем,
They were
в
heading
крайнем
for the
случае.
helicopter pad.
Нужно было добраться
I
до
had to get
крыши
to the
до
roof
того,
before
как
Giovanni
Джованна и
and Fabiano
Фабиано
left
возьмут
on a
билеты в
one-way
один
flight.
конец. А мы-то
I
от
knew
того
this was
чела,
gonna be
кажется,
a
сделали,
bad
да?
idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I
Не, ну
decided
ты
to
очень
go
сильно
with it.
рискуешь, ёпарасоте. Макс Пейн, Макс. Зачем? Зачем? Очень,
Point of
очень зря.
view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least that's what
Очень
they shot at
зря,
me,
очень зря,
psychopaths.
короче, рискуешь.
These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad.
То есть в реальной жизни
with
вряд ли
G-strings.
можно так сделать. Ну
Couple
ладно,
more
может и
seconds and
можно,
I'd given
но
some
это будет
poor
очень
street
опасно,
kid a
очень,
crappy start to his day.
очень сильно.
Now, I had a ride to catch.
Come on, come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us. Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls and Marcelo, but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just a guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober.
Oi, olha!
Look, there they are.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Quick, get after them.
Are you crazy? You can't just leave her. Max, you gotta do something. Come on, get the rifle back there.
Так, винтовка, ёпта. Хоп, 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 хоп. Хорошо.
She's making a run for it.
Hey, hold on. Bring it around.
Держись.
Move, you're gonna lose her.
А, мы его убили. Эй, 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 эй. Да, блин, вообще не попадаю. Вообще никак нормально не попадаю, ёпарас.
Shoot him down! Shoot him down!
Stay on.
Don't worry, I see her.
Thanks for leaving me to fend for myself in there, Max!
You were after the girls, not you.
Gotta hold him or do something.
Все хорошо.
You're gonna lose her. She's headed for the roof. Gotta get around this thing.
How is this getting around it? I am buildings! Oh, look! Look! There she is there!
Слышь, ты, у меня такие... Как вас попасть-то? За решеткой же места много. Как так не попал-то?
He's gonna kill her, Max. Do something.
Все. В голову несколько раз пошил. Нормально так.
Down there. All right. I'm headed to the helipad. Stop. Look out! Max! 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 Max!
Все, наконец-то. Как-то еле-еле. Все, спускайся, давай быстрее. Опа, посрать. Это явно лучше, чем пулю.
There was a goddamn army of these
Грудь,
goons.
например.
Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never was who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Почему у меня хилок нету? Не понял. Ладно, погнали. Нормально, нормально. Чё, озверел? Что-то... О, слышь, ты, ёпта, лежать. Слышь, ты рукопашку хочешь, ёпта. Рукопашку получил, все. А где мне хилки брать? Хилки нужно срочно.
This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were two failed cops failing miserably at being bodyguards. He approached everything with about as little preparation as I did. It was Giovanna's necklace. Now I just had to
А
find the
жрать
rest of it.
Джованна, зачем она нам? Ну, улика, да и улика, и чё? Очень осторожно, короче, нужно играть мне. У меня хп осталось слишком мало.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Need to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my god. It's Raul!
Giovanna!
Raul!
What the hell are you doing?
Giovanna!
Пиздец, конечно.
Nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink.
Слабость
Passos
способна
was the
сестра в
sister.
справку. В этом
Things
городе
were
начала
turning pretty ugly in
накаляться.
this town.
Да.
The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished
Пропала,
I
я
was
отчасти я
too.
жалел, что не пропал вместе с ней. Да. Снова он бухает, ёпта. Чё он пьет, я не понимаю. Транквилизатор, обезболивающее вместе с алкоголем. Чё он пьет, я не понимаю. Дебил. Глава 3. Обычные серии будни.
What choice do we have?
У нас выбор. Мы никогда не платили похитителям. Но сейчас я не знаю, не нравится мне это. А ты что? А что ты скажешь, Макс?
What about you, Max?
I don't know.
Не знаю, я не сплю по освобождению заложников. У меня есть знакомые эксперты в этой области, но они в Америке.
We don't have time
У
for
нас нет времени
America.
здесь в Америке. Знаю, может, ты прав. Деньги-то у меня есть.
Father made a lot of
Наше
money.
сколотил огромное состояние, так что мы всегда были под прицелом.
We all know that.
Мы прекрасно об этом осведомлены. И хотя мне больно это признавать, может, мы заплатим, а потом выясним, кто эти такие. Мы их... Ну, вы меня понимаете.
Know what I'm saying.
Нет, не совсем. Как считаете, кто охотится на вашу сестру? Кто знает? Ты же видишь, жизнь в стране не такая уж и легкая. Я пытался вести бизнес честно, но это не всегда возможно. Конечно, врагов у меня хватает, но и взяток раздано достаточно. Понятия не имею, кто точно на меня зуб. Возможно, мне хочет отомстить та банда. Не знаю, мои люди пытались наладить связь с этой группой, и команда СОБРа. Те ребята не из файл, они занимаются наркотиками. Ай-яй-яй. У меня чего больше с наркотиками? Ничего. Деньги любят все. Я хочу, чтобы мне вернули жену. Мы можем отнести им деньги. И как? Что за место такое странное они выбрали? Всем фадер барухо, всем фадер сагада. Стай, депорно, высай. Парадая.
Bota essa arma no chão. Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun. Bota essa arma no chão agora. Slow. Não faça nada, estúpido. Me mostra o dinheiro.
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money. Depressa, porra, depressa.
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem.
Снайпер нам еще помогает, что ли, или чё? А нет, хотя вряд ли снайпер нам помогает, если он по нам попал. Ну то кто?
Then I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
You okay?
Yeah.
Жив.
All right. Let's go. There's got to be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
Должна быть аптечка.
I've been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast. Shit! At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Согласен.
Move it, man, move it.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one.
И он не один. То есть он пошел туда. Идем. Погнали.
So this was it.
Итак, это были они, легкие деньги, мой заряд крови, пенсионный фонд. Работа на халяву, нажраться, да, таскаться по всему городу за богачами, не подпускать к ним всяких бедняков. Про это дерьмо в брошюре ни слова не было. Дружище, ты живой? Ну, так-сяк. Пока что. Силы, конечно, теряю, но жить, пока жить буду, кажись. Подожду. Ничего страшного. Давай, хуяч. Всех. Ничего как-то. Похоже, я пропустил все веселье. Полегче, дедуля. Напоминаю ту свадьбу, на которой мы работали на грубе. Хорошее было время. Тогда мне еще казалось, что мне может понравиться эта работа. Дурацкий вид спорта. Осторожнее, друг мой. В этом городе такие речи богохульства. Футбол в Бразилии. Может, это бразильский, не знаю.
Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Ты мне хоть рано перевяжи.
Here we go. Put the sleeve up, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
Блядь, ты попробуй, как я, нахуй, чтоб тебя артерии, нахуй, прострелили, блядь, и чтоб ты кровью так истекал. Посмотрим, кто тут маленький, нахуй.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui, vamos vazar, vamos, vamos!
Onde é a saída?
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio?
Cala a boca, porra! Se concentra, caralho!
Tira nele!
Слышь ты, ёпта. Ой.
The people of Sao Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
Не, все же это оружие мне нужно. Хорошее оружие. Куда? Туда? Идем, идем, идем. Ничего страшного.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good.
Понимаю.
Good job.
Just another day at the office, huh?
Should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
Идем. Чё нам?
Where the hell's he going?
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
No? But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Seu filho da puta!
Слышь, ты такого
O que
путаешь.
aconteceu lá
Назвал.
embaixo? Quem nos
Я
atacou?
знаю это слово.
Quem são os franco-atiradores? Não estou pra brincadeira, filho da puta! Ai! Quem são? Quem vocês nos enganaram? Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Давай, 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 давай. Еще немного надавить.
Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Não enganamos ninguém!
А чё они пиздят,
Eu não
блядь?
sei!
Хуй пойми.
Vou contar até 3!
Não sei o que aconteceu! Não sei quem são! Eles não estão com a gente! Pensei que estava com vocês!
He says he doesn't know who the snipers are.
No shit.
Não minta pra mim! Como eles salvaram disso!
Não sei mais do que isso, homem! Precisa de um médico!
Eles são policiais!
Нихуя непонятно, блядь.
Eles são
На каком
policiais!
языке они разговаривают, блядь?
Eles são policiais!
I think he's dead. Let's get out of here.
Heads up! Here come his friends!
Слышь, ёпта, слышь. Слышь, слышь.
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Straight on here, I'll cover you.
За
Come on, let's
меня.
move!
Ща, подожди. Мне патроны нужно взять на вот эти вот фиговины.
We gonna do this?
Нет, конечно.
Son of a
Тварь.
bitch. Okay? About the same as before.
Более-менее. Мечтаю поскорее свалить из этой дыры. Согласен, кстати. Хорошая идея.
Okay, let's go!
С дробашек сейчас будем даже херачить.
It didn't sound like we were the
Просто
only
меня
ones getting
не только
shot
нас,
at.
кто же, черт возьми,
Who the hell
предупредил
tipped these
этих
guys
парней.
off? I didn't know
Да
what to
хрен
think
его знает.
anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
In there, in there.
Fecha a porta depressa. Rápido. Pariu! Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho.
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do tiro?
Cadê uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta? Hein? Hein, morre, favelado, filha da puta!
Пиздец, убили. Понимаю.
They seem nice enough.
Какие вежливые парни.
Sai, vamos, pega os caras, pega os caras.
Were they cops? You tell me.
Понять не имею. Вряд ли. Но их лучше убить. Тоже.
Caralho, porra! Puta que
Еще
pariu!
и снайперы хуячат.
They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega!
Сейчас разъебашим. Макс Пейн. Вперед. Ёпта. Этих гандонов я тоже разъебывать. Ох, я понял, как вы не помираете, твари. Угу, дальше.
Check this out.
Вот как. Интересно все сделано, оказывается.
Wait to be giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this blackjack.
Это же хай-тек. Это серьезное финансирование.
I noticed.
Я заметил, подарю тебе такое на Рождество, идем уже.
Deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written a book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Блять, мертв нахуй. Сука ебаная.
I didn't give a damn about the money.
На деньги мне было плевать, но я знал, что становится фабаном, если они попадают не к тем людям. Козел. Ну-ка, бежим. Все. В жопу их оставлять живых, ёпта. Да, блин. Остается мой пистолет, который всегда надежен.
Looks clear. Let's move when we got the chance.
Шанс, идем. Ой-ой-ой, подожди.
Luckily for us,
К счастью
the
для нас, за
blood
деньгами
was still
тянул
bleeding.
кровавый след.
The
Давай
smell
сюда.
in this place reminded me of how long it had been since I'd had any food. A drinker eats when he's loaded. A real drunk eats when he's not.
Куда убежал, ёпта,
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Você não é o primeiro que eu mato.
Mané, filho da puta!
Убили.
That guy was getting annoying.
Этот парень меня достал.
How did they know about the
Откуда он мне
exchange?
узнал про обмен? Это сам, подружище. Про такие деньги рано или поздно узнают все. А наши мальчики обожают дорогие игрушки.
Toys. Here, put this
Вот,
on.
парень, есть шанс. Наш шанс улучшится, если мы разделимся.
Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Угу.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Passa a grana, seu filho da puta! Vai!
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Parado aí, filho da puta!
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Aí, se você fugir de novo, eu atiro no seu rabo!
Stay here, cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the
Whatever you say.
Все патроны забыть. Ой, какой забыть? Забрать. Фонарик. Ой, ой, ой. Тьфу ты. Куда? Я полежу пока что. Твари. Конченые. Да, блин, гранаты бросайте, твари. Чего, не задралась? Угу. Блин, сколько у меня хп осталось? Очень мало, очень-очень мало. И патронов, и хилов, что-то очень-очень мало. Угу. А, вот, хорошо. Так, я внутри похоже на кого-то комнату, сейчас проверю.
Neves vai nos matar, hein? Se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? E a menina? Alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara rico. Ele tá aqui!
Atire e dê cobertura!
Так, Макс Пейн, нахрена ты выбросил хороший нож? Не добежал. Жалко. И спать. На крайних подхилимся и пойдем дальше. Чё, кто еще попал? Кто еще там? Подучий. Осмотреть память. Клаудио, золотой мальчик, он был не той вечеринку. Хотя, если оценивать мир в целом, то все вечеринки с участием Бранка попадают вон там и так далее. А, он, наверное, в этом, да? Он, наверное, в том, короче, клубешнике был.
I don't know. Looking for something that ain't.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
You sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me.
Угу.
Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends.
Типа в меня не стрельни.
In the upper stands.
Пожалуйста, на меня не стрельни.
Be careful, you got company.
А, все понял. Так, стреляй в них. Кто там еще? Ох, ёпарасоте. Уходите, твари. Там еще один снайпер. Блин, мне бы сейчас самое главное не сдохнуть.
Okay,
А,
I'm in.
вот, хилочки. Срочно. А то я сейчас стукну реально. Так, у тебя там Макс.
It's all clear up here.
А здесь все чисто.
What about the kid with the money?
А где чувак с деньгами? Не знаю, возможно, он еще здесь. Постой, погоди.
What's happening?
Что там
Pasos?
посос? Черт, ко мне направляется целая банда, а у меня патроны кончаются. Так что все, я убегаю.
All right. Try to
Так,
clear
теперь
some
ему
space.
расчищаем путь.
Going back in, bro.
Теперь мы ему расчищаем путь. Значит, ну, мы явно будем, наверное, лучшими снайперами, чем он. Будем снайперами получше, чем он. Надеюсь. Хорошо. Угу. Дальше направляется. Кто там стреляет по нему? По руке и по грудине получил. А, у него вообще пистолета ничего нет такого. А вообще весь путь ему расчищать придется.
Try to find some cover.
Еще один где? В горло попало или куда? Что-то не было видно то. Вот мне реально было интересно только что, куда я попал этому мужику. Вроде ран не было видно.
Try the other side.
Иди по моему же пути. Возьми у них оружие.
There's 3 more in front of me, Max.
Так. Блин. Раз. Два. Три. Все. Троих расчистил быстренько. Ой. Еще и сзади. Какой же я снайпер, а? Сука, ну мед. Давай, беги. Сука, ну мед, блядь. Какой же я снайпер. Прямо в глаз. Белки в глаз. Чтоб шкуру не повредить, ёпта. Все, давай, беги быстрее.
And clear, Max. Damn, bro.
Веселого в этом было мало.
Listen to me. You
Слушай
head
меня,
for the
иди к
chopper. We
вертолету,
need to be
надо
ready
быть
to get the
готовым
hell
на
out
любой
of here.
момент рвать
I
когти.
guess I'll stay
Я
on the
займусь
money.
чуваком с деньгами. Плохой план. Строить план уже поздно. Согласен. Тут еще один снайпер, сейчас я с ним разберусь.
So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm
Я тоже
moving too.
пошел,
Stay in
оставайся на
touch.
связи. Хорошо. Блин. Вот когда снайпер настроен против меня, вот я этого ненавижу. Когда я сам снайпер, как бы, это самая охеренная штука. Давай, Макс Пейн, но. Фух. Еле-еле проскочили. Так, снайпер, жди нахуй, сейчас идет охота на твою жопу, ёпта. Чё-то тиховато, слишком. Тихо. Тут слишком.
Place was like Fort
Это
Knox.
место настоящий Форт
Эй,
Нокс.
Пасос.
Эй, Пасос. Я вижу тебя на мониторе камеры. Ты где? Не знаю, где-то на проклятом стадионе. О, боже.
What's going on there?
Что происходит? Мне кажется, что парни, которые собирались на такое, вернулись, чтобы завершить начатое. Напомни ко мне еще раз. Кто эти славные джентльмены? Не знаю, какие-то боевики. Боевики? Наемники, бывшие копы, солдаты, не знаю, но обращаться с оружием они умеют. Что происходит сейчас? Он умоляет пощадить его, говорит, что Фабиан держит доки на берегу реки Тиэти. Черт, они его застрелили. Да, плоховато дело. Ну вот денежки уплыли, теперь мы потеряли не только жену клиента, но и 3 миллиона баксов. Глядишь, такими темпами еще и премию получу. Да здесь все пошло наперекосяк, давай браться отсюда. Разберись с тем парнем на вышке. Встретимся у вертолета. Я побегу к прожекторам. У меня была дыра, запасной руки для выпивки. И если нам не удастся вернуть Фабиана, то только по частям. И кем бы они ни были, незваные гости весь невольно уже надоело. Ну чё, как пойдем? Ух, блядь. Шапка слетела. Только что как видно. Ладно, посрать на Айн, Свайн, Райн, Фрай. Хоба. Пролетели. Это хорошо. Я тоже умею обращаться с оружием. Я ж бывший полицейский, ёпта. Суки ёбаные. Блять, теперь у меня очень мало хп снова. Мы почти уничтожили главную святыню в Сан-Пауло. Удивительно, что копы так и не появились. И сейчас правильное решение приходит в голову слишком поздно. Его не исправишь. Блять, мертв. Заново. Похуй. Свинцовый дождь. Все, идем дальше. Продолжаем. Еще один где-то должен быть. Ой, блядь, какой же ты говно, блядь. Когда не нужно вышел, блядь. Самое, блядь, ненужное время, нахуй, вышел, блядь. И по мне, нахуй, дал. Несколько тычек. И куда дальше? А, сюда? Он что-то на прайса похож. Реально поебало, похож на прайса с Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Ну, блять, серии Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Согласен, кстати. И прикиньте, ваш вертолет стыбзель. Было бы фигово. Дело того не стоит. Нам платят за то, что мы разобрались с деньгами, а не с этими двумя. Твоя правда. Ну это вы, конечно, зря. Да, это просто потрясающе. Отлично поработали. Похоже, неприятности сами нас находят. Да, почти так же, как нашел меня за барной стойкой и приступил жалости к себе. Я сидел в этом баре и уже где-то в часа 3, ну где-то лет 5 смотреть. Я старался не думать о том, что мы перестали иметь значение вещи, составляющие людские жизни, остались только дыры в душе после утраты этих вещей. Но у меня это пока плохо получалось. Малышка, мы уже здесь. Да и дали мне уже несколько дней типичные мажоры Нью-Джерси. Их главаря, кажется, звали Тони. Его бабушка был отъявленной ракетиром.
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Ну, натуре, я же сказал, что ты выбирался отсюда старикам. Да, старикам. Вам пизда, понимаете?
Funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
He's hilarious.
Yeah, has been washed up old cop should go on TV.
А вы что, вьетнамцы, чтобы я вас на полном жёг?
Yeah, where's the little old
Дебилы,
lady?
блядь.
Or how you got involved with killers? I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town.
Но не
Your
тебе.
old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer.
А ты просто
You're nothing
лох.
but a
Ну,
chump.
и то верно.
Disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived him of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You
Say you're
fucking
sorry.
has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Now look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever. I will blow your brains all over this counter, every fucking where.
Come on, Tony, calm
Yeah, don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the gun down, son!
Who the fuck is this?
Put the gun down
Oh,
now!
hey.
Thank you, thank you. Now
Stay
get
away
the
from
fuck
me.
out of here before one of you gets shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got you.
Don't worry
Respect,
about it.
fuck.
Go on,
I'm
fuck off!
get you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look
I
forward
got your
to it.
face.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever.
Кто такой?
Payne.
Ты. Как поживаешь, дружище? Примерно так же, как я выгляжу.
You don't remember me?
Знаешь, посос. Роль посос.
How
Да ладно, мы же вместе учились в академии. Неужели не помнишь?
You don't remember?
That's going back
Друг,
a long
это
way,
было
friend.
давно.
I spent
Я
5
5 лет
years
прослужил на
in
участке в Бронксе, в отделе убийств.
working
Меня чуть
homicides.
было не грохнули.
I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I
Я
got into
завязал,
private
пошел в
work.
частную контору, работал здесь, в
Years
Центральной
from
Америке, в
America,
Бразилии.
Brazil, where my family
Откуда
comes
я
from,
родом
all
всюду.
over.
That's great.
Круто, мир хоть повидал.
Yeah. Keeps me
Да,
busy.
скучать не приходится, заботишься о людях, радуешь телохранителям в хорошем фильме.
Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually
Если
here on
честно,
a bit of
то
a
я приехал
recruitment drive.
людей набирать.
Well,
Да, ну что ж, почему тебе не поехать дальше в Песос? Надо было поболтать.
At least let me buy you a
Может, я
drink.
хотя бы куплю тебе выпить? Ну, конечно, купить выпивку мне может кто угодно.
All right. Two more.
Так, еще да.
Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil,
Ну,
baby.
это сделано
I had to
для
admit,
зелени.
I
Нужно
kinda
признаться,
like the
этот
guy.
парень мне даже
Hey, another
понравился.
round,
Вполне
another
себе
round.
очень
Mercy's
he had a
приятно.
great set of
Попасть.
stories, but I still wasn't interested in
Все равно
becoming
не
a white
собирался
knight again.
становиться в сверкающих доспехах.
I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spicks who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Oh shit!
I don't know why I did it. I guess I never liked seeing girls get hit.
Когда видео.
But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Просто думать тоже, кажется, не наш. Ладно, он даже не думал, наверное, он просто этот... по рефлексу, наверное, так поработал, ведь поэтому... Это оружие мы тоже заберем. О! Золотое оружие. Что делать?
The bar held a lot of memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye.
Чё, куда? Похлебало получили. А, сюда. Сука, ёбаная, блин. Лежать, спать, играть, немного погулять, ёпта. Кто там fuck you меня орёт, блядь, спать нахуй, долбанут, блядь.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
А, сюда? Угу. По сюжету идем дальше. Угу.
Stopped. I told you to stop. We're fine.
What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh, we're not fine. What's the boss gonna say when he finds out we're sitting out here jerking off when it's Chinese fucking New Year in there?
Those were the orders. Takes a few bullets to drop a cop.
Yeah, it does take a few bullets. Maybe it takes that many.
Что делаем? Сюрприз. Хоп. Раз, два, три, четыре и пять. Тварь, ёпта. Спать. Перезаряжаемся, собственно.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
Угу. Ну что дальше? Чё?
Ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Приключительная задача, да?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Осталось 10 секунд, покрой меня.
He could have been setting me up for a
Может,
fall.
он меня и подставлял,
Something
но
told
что-то
me to
мне
stay put
подсказывало.
and trust him.
Можно доверять. Что я вам покажу? Знаете, вот такое представление. Вот такое представление всем на удивление. Считается загрузка. Тебя путем? Да. Пошли. Идем.
The bar was right around
Бар
the
был за
corner
углом,
from my
всегда в
apartment.
нескольких минут ходьбы
It
от
only
моей
took a few
квартиры.
minutes to get back.
Угу. А, это квартира Макс Пейна.
It's a nice
У
place
тебя
around
тут
here, homie.
хорошая гнездышко, чувак.
Thanks for noticing.
Спасибо, что подметил.
Why are you living like
Почему ты так
this?
живешь?
Like what?
Как так?
You know,
Ну, питаешься, чем
scratching
попало, целыми днями
sitting
в
in
барах
bars all day?
прозябаешь. Может, я просто еще не встретил того парня, кто что-то сказать мне в голову, по пулю в голову. Я могу устроить тебе на работу, Макс, на такую работу, которая подходит только тебе. Где-то нужен человек, чтобы сидеть в баре и жалеть себя. Давай контракт, я себе подпишу. Ты был лучшим. И за работу на участке медали получал. На участке я семью потерял, своих родных, и не раз. Да, я знаю. Тебе нужно уехать и начать все сначала. Сними траур. Я уже не коп. Это работа не копом. Нужно будет защищать людей там, где копов не любят. Спасибо, конечно, но я лучше залягу на дно. Вы на крышу, вы к дверям. А вы, парни, обыщите каждый закоулок. Насчет твоего плана. Я тебя достану, блядок, с убийцей, познакомься с сотней разъяренных парней. Пошел нахуй, блядь, сука ебаная, блядь. Антони Демарко, отец парнишка, которого я только что грохнул. Блядь, старый дед, нахуй. Нихуя не может, блядь. Макс Пейн, он был моего мальчика и моего единственного сына. Да сейчас ты там тоже сдохнешь, блядь, ты еблан, блядь. Оружие, пизда тебе. И приглашать не надо. Сколько снайперов. Просто тупо сейчас вот так пройдем, да, и все. И все. Чё-то труп. О, спасибо, деда. Тише, мой мальчик, не бойся огня. Ты думаешь, он причинит тебе боль? И ты думаешь о том, что он обожжет твою кожу, что обогрит твои кости, но ведь в конце концов он тебя очистит. Кто? Чем это так прекрасно? Ты больной? Нет, ну, спасибо, конечно, что ты меня спас, но ты все равно похож на этого, на больного. Да, пипец. Спасибо, такая судьба, но потому что я именно этого не ждал. О, сейчас мы сделаем вот так. Не успеете. Хо-хо-хо-хо-хо.
Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I thought things through,
с одной стороны, да, подумать. И на работе помещение, но наш герой не сдается, а слезы утри. По жизни идет и смеется, вот он, смотри. Ох, блин, ладно, получил. Да, сука. Макс Пейн, ты будешь жить все еще. Ты ж бухающий человек, тебе нужно дальше бухать. Поебло, хлоп. Скажи, чеснок, поебало, хлоп. Ой, еще одна. Вообще охеренно. Мы сейчас пистолетик заменим на вот это вот дерьмище. И 2 М-ки заберем. Да, блин. Я себе наоборот. Да, хп снимаю. Че дальше? Ага. Нужно отомстить этому гаду.
Hey, what was that? What was what? I heard something. Up there! Up there! Get your bitch. Oh, there he is! Shoot him! God damn it!
Прыгай, Макс Пейн, прыгай! Хорош. Давай. Хватайся, поднимайся. Вот и хорошо. Пока нормально. А как того мужика не убьем, что ли?
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
And they're always one step ahead. They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
Нормально. Че, кто еще? Никто, что ли? О, калаш. Че, может попробовать, не знаю. Да не. Без калаша обойдемся, надеюсь. Еще где еще? А, сюда. Ну, спускаемся туда. Че? Погнали, все. Раз, два, айнцвайн. Спускайся, срочно. Но наш герой не сдается. Салюту 3. По жизни идет и смеется. Вот он, смотри. Давай, разбивай быстро. Хорошо. А вы чё, куда убежали? У меня ж хп мало. Убить могут. Ну да, убили уже. Убили. Хорошо так. Классно, шикардос, лавандос. О! А вот теперь мне будет в кайф стреляться с вами. Ты живой? Ой, блядь, сука, ёбаная. Справа, сука. Вышла нахуй. Сучара. Ох. Вышли, твари. Убили. Вот примерно так собираются вокруг меня. Я вам не елка, блядь. Идите нахуй.
Want a camel coat, bro?
I'm fine with the leather.
There's plenty here. Going begging.
This don't show the blood
Ой.
so much.
Есть тут хилка. Дайте, пожалуйста, хилки. Вот то, что я хотел. О, золотая деталь. Золотое оружие. Можно такие же искать, короче. Со временем собрать хотя бы одно какое-нибудь оружие такое, чтобы ходить. Какой красавчик. Ой, что я взял? Книжка Снифнер. А, там, идем. What the fuck?
Don't know how much I
Не
got
знаю,
left.
хватит ли мне сил. А, теперь понял. Книжка Снифнер. Блять, чё я присел-то? Чё я
How they get through these
забыл?
houses?
Спать, ёп. Книжка Снифнер. Сука. Блять, нормального оружия нет. Нахуй мне этот дробашек дали?
Ain't no kids playing back here.
Вот, сейчас поиграем в это.
Jesus, we ain't got far to go.
Чё? Вот теперь хорошо.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Я думал, ты все места знаешь. Идем туда.
Think you need a hand?
Помощь нужна? Нет. А тебе? Тоже нет. Ну, погнали тогда. Блин, в такой холод трогать такой вот
Like that?
металл. В такой холод. Это ж пипец.
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Очаровательное местечко. Согласен.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max?
Соглашайся, Макс, соглашайся. Согласился. Жива, хоть и немного потрепана. Мы то приплыли, торчим в верховье реки Тиэти в поисках чего, мы понятия не имели. Макс, ты меня слышишь, Макс? Короче, я думаю, что эти люди из группировки Крачапрету. Когда почему-то ты сказал, что это КС. Так и есть. То есть, Фабиану похитили ЦС. Но те громилы, что испортили нам все веселье на стадионе, это явно были какие-то боевики. Тебе придется меня просить за то, что я не совсем могу следить за ходом мысли. А ты не должен быть спокоен. Следить за правительством, только не можешь за ним всем следить. Зачем они это сделали? Напали на нас на стадионе. Ага.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long, I'd forgotten what year it was.
Hey, Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Угу, о, глушак. Так, пойти этот что ли, покурить. Так, я быстренько покурю, приду. Вы ждите. я пришел. Значит, продолжаем игру. Что нам еще? Ой, я его не убил. Ну ладно. Что за трипы? Не, все-таки я зря его не убил. Ну ладно.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way
Еще
from
и
home,
урон
making
получил
trouble the
нормально.
only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect.
Никого же нету пока что, да? Тихомирно пока что. Ну вот эти херовин лучше вот так вот, да. Получил еще урон. Офигенно. Давай, тихонечко зайди. Тихонечко. Правильно. Да, блин, о чем они разговаривают, а?
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu.
Ну тогда да. С одной стороны, если подумать, то да.
The slab of meat on the boat was
Катер,
clearly
очевидно,
the
был их
boss.
боссом. Они звали его
Serrano, I
Serrano.
called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct.
Фабиано был
Fabiana
где-то
was
здесь.
here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Так, вторая головушка. Покажись, пожалуйста. Да, блин. Контрольную точку, да. Блин, у меня же, оказывается, этого нету. Да, блин, снова. Да. Ты снова меня заметил. Да, блин, никак. Как вас убить? А, вот тут сейчас. А, блин, это ж. Я перепутал кнопки. На shift, на shift, на shift, на shift. Первого и второго. Вот теперь хорошо.
So far, I'd managed to keep a low profile, a bit out of character for a guy who's only comfortable with a bottle of whiskey or a gun in his hand. I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
А, она тут, кажись.
I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Согласен.
Vai se fuder, cara! Vai tomar no meio do cu! Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Vá se fuder, porra! Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Ну, закурить захотелось, да? Посрать. Тут, кажется, плюет сюда. В глаз. Хорошо попали в глаз.
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo. I had had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find
Фабиан лучше
Fabiana sooner than
раньше,
later.
чем позже, если
if
найду
at all.
вообще. Да, блин. Кто там вообще? Ладно, действуем шумно тогда. Берем калаш, как раз хотел с калашика пострелять. Офигенное оружие. Но наш герой не сдается, слезы три. По жизни идет и смеется. Ну ладно, не смеется, конечно. Вот он, смотри.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
Ага, недавно ушли. И что теперь дальше?
They'd been making a
Они снимали
reality
реалити
show
шоу с
starring
участием
Sao
самой
Paulo's
знаменитой
favorite
домохозяйки
housewife.
Сан-Паулу.
Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it
15
only made me
человеков
want to
мне
shove the cash down their throats.
деньги в глотку.
She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
Не, ну если сейчас можно уже тихо работать, то, конечно, я сейчас тихо буду играть. Ты фонарик бы вырубил, а?
Cala a boca, ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho. Sua burguesinha safada. Vou te pegar, é? Vou te pegar antes que eu boto uma bala na tua cabeça.
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play.
Puta, vamos!
But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, ele quer ela inteira. Aí, isso é jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá virando uma cilada essa porra, mano.
Как-то действовать тихо. Их придется сейчас как-нибудь пристрелить. Тут 15 патронов. В принципе, если попадем. Ай, ну ладно. Придется вот так вот действовать. Слышь ты! Слышь ты! Тварь, ёпта. По мне шмаляет так. Так уверенно так стреляет, а? Стоит. Такой уверенный во себе полностью. О, еще одна. Еще одна часть. А, все забрали. Ну это долго придется, значит, копить, да, как я понял. По всем миссиям шастаться.
I was in a cocaine factory. It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they
их совершенно
pinched.
не волновало, кого именно.
I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Você passou dos limites!
Дальше. Ставим. Что инфал, кажется, стоял.
These were the floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed to Mr. Serrano like to be prepared. Proper little Boy Scout.
Значит, они готовились прям жестко так. Ну-ка, а что на втором этаже у нас? На крайний случай, так сказать. Жалко тут бегать нельзя, ёбана мать. А, можно его так и так, да? Зачистка, ёпта. Слышь, ты? Ёпта. Сейчас таблетки свои сожру. Мало долго помираете, конечно. Так, значит, нам сюда, что ли? Сейчас сюда, нет, хрен. Хуй. А куда тогда? А, нет, сюда, сюда, сюда. А хотя... Нет. И сюда.
I hadn't seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
Блять. Куда? Я вот просто совсем понимаю. А, значит, сюда все равно, да. И почему, когда мы подходили туда, она сначала не работала? Интересно.
I had to keep on going across the docks.
Хилки заберем. Активируем проход.
There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Бежим, ёпта. Быстренько. Ань, свайн, ань, свайн. Так, таблетка. Схавали. Блин, у меня нос чешется, не могу. Аж по самое ебалу. Я мать. Сколько у вас там? О, прицел с точкой. Сейчас перезарядимся. Ты откуда так, а? Вышел. Все убили, вроде бы. Ну, вроде да. Есть хилка. Хуй. Бежим дальше тогда. Надеюсь, выживем. Все, хилка есть. сожрем сразу. Сюда, что ли? А, золотое оружие. Не, все-таки есть несколько штучек. А, нам сюда. Ой, я понял, мать. Как, блять, выжил? Скажи мне. Слушайте, блядь. Плохо в крысу, блядь, стрелять. Сука, в голову попал, блядь. Ах ты, сука, блядь. Сейчас получу по пизде, нахуй. Ты, блядь, это за то, что, блядь, во главе стоишь. Мне похуй, что ты без оружия, с оружием, блядь. Ты в их банде, вы их, как бы, мне тогда посрать. От боли, короче, корчится, но сам вроде сдох. Идем дальше. Пробиваемся через орду, ёпта. Из корабля, нахуй. Твари хуярят. Заебали. Блять, не видно. Действуем осторожно. Бежим, 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 бежим. Пока мы здоровы. Забрать вот это и обратно сюда. Спрятаться, так сказать. Но пока что. Потому что всякое может быть сейчас. Вот сейчас вам всем пизда, ёпта. Ну, на крайний случай еще несколько раз. А теперь со шокодос. Пизда, быстрее в воду. Пиздец. Это плохо, плохо, плохо. Очень-очень плохо. Снова мы проебали. А ты где был в нужное время?
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump and going into the jungle alone. Shit, more company!
Sorry, tonight?
For how much longer, I don't know.
No, fuck off! Max, get on this!
Okay.
А, блять, у нас пулемет оказывается.
Baby, come on!
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it?
Ну, стреляй.
Look out!
Уебался, блять, долбоёб.
That's them, ain't it? Fabiana's boat is...
Да-да-да, вот правильно, правильно, правильно.
Keep after them! Oh, shit!
They're running interference. There's another boat blocking us from Fabiana.
Jesus!
We need to get past that decoy boat.
Shit! Grenade! Grenade!
Down.
Ох, блядь. И все, у нас с мотором минус, да?
Fuck, man! One of the engines is gone! Give me a second!
That's about all we got.
Easy! Fuck it!
The local sea match.
I think she'll go! If you give us a
Согласен.
second. Over there, man! Over there! I know!
Все, пизда. Вот, блядь.
I can't concentrate with bullets whizzing past my head! What the fuck? Hey, I got it!
Пиздец, конечно.
Got it!
О, давай, все, давай, срочно. Раз, два, раз, два.
Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out! More of them!
Ебать. целая банда против 2 человек. Кто только один стрелял. Не, ну пиздец, ты, конечно, улетел.
Hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
That's us on your right! Look out! Get in that booth! Ah! Damn it!
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Угу. Сейчас будем, значит, обходить.
Give it some throttle!
I can catch Fabiana's boat if you get these guys out of our path.
Где расчистить путь-то, я не понимаю. Вот, ладно.
They got an armada out here!
Целый флот. Насчет этого согласен, кстати. Слишком что-то дохуя.
Coming in our flank.
Где, блин? А, вот они.
Push it!
I'll drive if you get these boats out of our way.
Brazilian tourist office should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. Shows a different campaign.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
Ради кроссовок, так своей
See,
жизни.
Fabian?
Move up on them!
All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in!
Just give me a second.
This is screwed. We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Get me next to them!
Fuck! Gonna hit the pier!
Аж их там вообще всех убил. Как они там возродились? Нет. Давайте красиво.
Passos! Try it, man!
И все.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
Ну, так-то да,
Think
с одной
anybody
стороны,
knew?
так сказать.
Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
И снова, да, Макс Пейн бухает. Тебе бы побриться. Чё не понимаю, сколько частей у Макс Пейне третьем? Там 10, 12, 15, 20. Я сплю.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you in interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on.
Давай, давай, давай.
Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Баба, ботан, не бухой
Oh,
кто-то.
give me a second, I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo
não?
bem.
Ah,
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Well, how's it in for our family? I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot.
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing for sure. But now this is different. This is the Emperor.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker,
Senhor?
let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Not my wife. I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, um policial chamado Senhor da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess. O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos um problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk. Now, both of you.
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming.
Что-то психуешь, ёпта. Я жопу прикрываю, а ты тут.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Ha! Oh shit!
Все же пускает, да?
Are we dead?
Что за
No
дурь?
such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here.
Еще один маг, ну ладно. Построить погнали.
The server room is just past those cubicles. O que eu falei? O que eu falei? A próxima pessoa. Fica calado. Pô.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them
Ну,
more like
обычная
me than
ЧВК.
I cared to
Что-то типа
admit.
такого.
Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Eu vou por aqui, você vai por ali.
Abre fogo,
Что за пушка такая? Ну-ка.
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Заикал.
Don't worry, I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
Ну, давай, погнали.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Блин, блин. забрать все, на крайний случай. Все, чистить и получить, может что-то лежит тут. Всякое может быть. Да, сейчас, подожди ты, дай мне подхилиться. Все, иду. Там небось уже штаны реально наложил.
Gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Alright, whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out. Max! Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir! There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they have the common touch.
Жалко тебя.
Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Ой, блин. А если я строю, в чем будет изменение это? Еще один пробит. Ух, джиггернаут что ли или что? Все, пошел джиггернаут.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
А где этот лифт? Вот он. Ну, вроде бы это, да, все.
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Bronco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically. Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Не говорите, что мы еще и Родриго проебали. Охуенно, блядь. И кто его убил?
Of course he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures.
Да. Не снова попасть на такое дерьмо.
Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Да, Макс. Сложно для тебя денечек.
If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head.
Ну что же будет, интересно?
Shit. If I survived this, it'd be a victory for gross incompetence. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency.
Ты еще этого парнишку убил.
No one would
Зараза.
be rebooting his system. Poor bastard.
Жалко. Блин, меня убили. Нормально, 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 ёпта. Хорошо, хорошо. Вставай, Макс. Погнали.
Rodrigo or not, Fabregas Bronco is falling apart quite literally. Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole. be serving me up in a churrascaria at this rate. The only way out was to use that filing cabinet.
Да, понимаю. Тут очень опасно находиться, прям жестко.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Так-то да, согласен.
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
К пистолету тянешься.
Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you. Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn. Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
Человечность хотя бы есть у Макса. И снова он бухает.
I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
Да, вот правильное решение, правильно. Но только не волосы. Я думал, ты бриться сейчас будешь. А ты сейчас на лысо хочешь.
Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Все, значит, заканчивать пить, значит, у нас. И это хорошо.
Aló.
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know. Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Boha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. Right now, I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Спасу. Любой ценой. Похмелье уготованное к чем-то. Понедельник. Так, 7
So I
часть.
guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore, the unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Parece crack, mas é só insegurança. Fui nessa capeste, os bico cansa. Estressa, é claro, cansa. Whisky neon, pouca luz, ela dança. Tô eu e meus demônios como sempre. Os de sempre, cigarro, uma da frente, sem fé. Tudo que fala mente. Fundo do poço, osso, dono da docente. Amor, busquei tipo samba.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
Need to know if you ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
At least I had found myself a tour guide.
Ну, показывай, что да как.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela.
Девочки. Нормально так.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze, Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do
O
you
que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando! Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda!
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro! Ah,
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
passa tudo que você tem, viado! Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele! Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo! Dá logo! Filho da puta! Valeu, mano! Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança!
Nossa, блядь,
All
помашки.
things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Уже в канаве, согласен.
Vai, vai, vai. Epa! Aí, boa. Joga aí. Aí, toca pra sabedoria.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos 3 palitinhos.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
Não compreende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, velho.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own.
Да, офигенно.
It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não. Passa aí, meu.
Так, это у нас 7-я глава, да? Вот мне интересно, сколько глав в Макс Пейне 3-м. Мы только на середине. Нормально, нормально так. Всего 14 сюжетных глав. Офигенно. Мы только на середине. Это за 2 часа 40 минут. Нам еще долго сейчас придется, да. Так, минут. Ой, какой минут? Еще часов 2-3 точно. Но пока я не проверю, я не вырублю этот стрим. И поэтому будем продолжать идти дальше.
Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu. Ô.
Да, всякое, конечно, дерьмо тут происходит.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone?
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Max, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down?
Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado.
Надеюсь, нас не забанят. Ёпарасота. Как всегда, ёпта. Что-то такое обязательно произойдет, ёпарасота. Фоновый цвет. Просто посмотрите, короче, на розоватенький цвет.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
nice to meet you, I
Мне
think.
тоже, наверное.
Although you'll
На
forgive
тебе
me if I
придется меня
promise never
извинитесь,
to
я
employ you
обещаю
as my
никогда не
bodyguard.
нанимать тебя своим телохранителем. Ты здорово попал, когда посмотрел за Родриго Бранко. Да пошел ты.
You were set up.
Тебя подставили?
Bet your ass I was.
Большого ума не надо, чтобы догадаться. Слушай, я вот хочу спросить.
Have you
Ты
ever seen
когда-нибудь
this guy?
встречал этого парня? Серрано.
Serrano.
Серрано.
He's a real
Ну, он просто
sweetheart.
милашка.
Yeah. you
Это
should put his
полностью
gang out of
банда
business.
игры,
But don't worry,
но
those
не
guys-
беспокойся, эти парни, они
That's
мелкая
small fry.
рыбешка.
This is the guy
Меня
I'm
интересует
interested
вот этот парень, Невес. А это его дружок,
in. This is his little buddy here,
Мило Рего.
Milo Hegel. They work for this
Они связаны
vigilante
с
group.
отрядом боевиков Крача
Крача
Пэта.
Пэта.
Yeah, I
Да,
know him.
я их знаю.
Well, they're very
Так
popular
вот,
with
они очень
right-wing
популярны среди правых
politicians.
политиков,
like
таких как
Victor
Виктор
Branco.
Бранко.
Now, you see, many years
Видишь, я
ago,
много лет назад
he helped
зачистил
clear
пару
some
деревушек,
villages on a
на месте
big
которых
land.
Родриго
Rodrigo
хотел
Branco
начать
wanted to
застройку.
Rodrigo
Родриго
Bronco.
Бранко.
Yes, he
Да.
did some
Он
very
далеко
bad
не
things.
ангел, ну
Anyway,
не важно.
have you
Этого
ever
парня
seen
ты встречал?
this guy?
Maybe in the
Возможно,
stadium.
на
I
стадионе.
knew you were involved
Я
in that
знал, что
business.
ты участвовал
You
в этом
know, I
деле.
wanted to
Я хотел
investigate
провести
that, but
расследование,
I
но
got
потом
an
сверху
order to
пришел
blame it
приказ
on some
свалить
local
все на
street kids
каких-то местах
instead.
пацанят.
Tell me, what happened?
Что там произошло?
Nothing.
Ничего, мы просто пошли передавать деньги бойцам этого парня в обмен на
A ransom
заложницу, но
exchange.
вдруг
This
появились
guy's
бойцы
clowns
этого парня и
jumped
всех
us and shot
перестреляли.
Apart from
Кроме
you and
тебя
your
и
boy
твоего
Passos,
дружка Пассуса. Верно, но нам пришлось выбраться отсюда, отстрелявшись.
they let you
Они
go.
вас отпустили?
It's okay, it's a little
Ладно,
weird
все
right now.
нормально. Это может показаться странным, но мне точно известно, что Виктор Бранко в этом замешан. Но я не знаю, почему. Также я знаю, что во всем еще Уфа, но я не знаю, как и почему.
And you know what's gonna happen?
И знаешь, что будет дальше? Придет то время, когда я соберу все эти кусочки колонки вместе, и в этот момент кто-нибудь придет и пристрелит мне башку. Ну ладно, слушай. Думаю, тебе это пригодится.
Thank you.
Спасибо.
I'll need it.
Да, мне это понадобится. Если ты пришел сюда в поисках Фабианы Бранко, то мне кажется, она там, на холме.
So why don't you
Так
just go
почему
get
ты
it?
не возвеличиваешь ее? Не знаю, я коп. Понимаешь, я буду бороться с коррупцией. А может и тебя тоже. Ты теперь один среди врагов, Макс.
So it appears.
Похоже на то. Если через час будешь жив, поговорим. Помоги мне, и тогда я тебя постараюсь тоже выручить. Удачи.
I didn't know what to make of what
Слова
this
этого
guy
парня
just
не
told me.
укладывались у меня в голове.
What was true
Я не
and what
понимал,
was just
что
someone
из этого
else's
правда, а
convenient
что вранье.
bullshit. Then some
Потом
less than
пришел не
friendly
очень
locals
дружелюбный
came in and
аборигены
found
и
me in the
узнали,
wrong
что я в
mood to
настроении
party.
веселиться.
Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Так, тут уже начались обстрелы и там прочая херня. Поэтому обратно я захожу. В принципе. Ампутатор. Так, ничего золотого нет, да? Ну ладно тогда. Обрез. Не, все же револьвер мы заменим. Чё, кто еще? Под такую песню удобно, в принципе, стреляться с этими дебилами. И калашников себе. Тоже хорошая штука такая вот. А вот это вот мы заберем. Амаля. Скройся в ночи. Минус Вена.
Relax, soldier. You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years.
Конечно, настоящий дурдом. Но девочки дешевле не бывает. Ну, то есть... Сейчас это еще описание, ничего знает. Мы будем надеяться. Братишка и бизнесмен. А они совершеннолетние, по крайней мере, по местным законам. Я не знаю, когда вы чаевые, понятно? Я не виноват, братишка, не виноват. Не осуждай меня, ладно? Удачного дня. Обосравшийся, блядь.
Jesus, what a fucking creep.
Нет, калашников не нужен. Какие улики еще?
One vice at a time. That comforting smell of secondhand beer and exploitation. It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Не, все же нам сюда, сюда. А куда-нибудь другое место, кажется, нет? Нет, хуй. Правильно, тогда мы идем. Правильно? Правильно. Ну, погнали тогда сюда. Только куда дальше-то? А, сюда. Туда-сюда приглянулся. Спускаешься. Один человек против каких-то банд, ёпта.
Porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. Tá certo.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
быстро, короче. Штурман. Можем так и штурмуем. Автомат на землю. Ёпта. Ох. По мне стреляют с разных мест. Я понял, мать. Со всех сторон, ёпта. Твари. Много я, конечно, хилки потратил. Хилок много потратил.
I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier.
О, сейчас мы заберем свою
to
вещь.
crash this party or turn back when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Грация. Блин, убили. Ну, снова заново. Минус губа, ёпта. Что-то обосрался, что ли, там? Ты понял, да? Поэтому не вылазил. О! А вот сейчас потихонечку вы будете получать свои штуки. Нет, все же оба вот так вот уберу. Было. там слишком дохуя. Тут уже хорошо продвигаемся. Детали еще нашли.
Fabiana's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock. These bastards look different. Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Надеемся.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough.
Не стоило, ну ладно, чё. Можем и тихо.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Вы откуда? Это нормально, ёпта. Перед человеком вылазить. Стар. Хрен его пойми, как они вылазят, мне интересно. What the... What the fuck? Я что-то ничего не понял. Чё это, да как?
This was going to be a safe medical detox.
Как-то. Тут есть что-нибудь интересное? Да хуюшки, да? Хуюшки. Идем дальше. Теперь понятно, почему там обрезы стояли. Ты как, блядь, не сдох, сука? Чё это снова за херня? Бля, чё это происходит, сука? Просто иду наугад. Куда я могу идти? Куда я иду? Вот. Это уже получше. То не в понятках, просто тупо туда-сюда брожу. Хуй. Чё, what the fuck? Вы где, ёпта, появились? Чё так резко? Реально какие-то трипы начались уже. Нашего Макса Пейна. Минус грудина, ёпта. О, что за товары у вас тут? Ай-яй-яй, такое нельзя делать. Плохо. Сказал мне про такое древнее, сюда, так сюда, да, ржавка. Входят такие богатые витамины вещества, как негашенная известь, уходи, дешевая, короче, быстрая электрика. Товар для бедных и несчастных. Дальше. Ногой, ёпта. Тук, дал. Нормально так. Сигареты. Фейерверки. Пропан.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Все быстренько уходи. Бам. Чё?
I was definitely in Commando Somber territory. If Fabiana was still alive, she couldn't be far away.
Угу. Граффити банды.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Угу. Идем дальше. Перезарядимся на крайний случай. Пригодится. Блин, у нас только 2 обоймы осталось. Сейчас будем только обрезом и пистолетом тогда херачиться. А ты где автомат дел? Дебил. Зачем?
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole.
Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim.
Don't you kill her! Don't you?
Ok. Atividade! É a porra da UP! Você fica com o gringo! A gente tem depois. Vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
Глава 8. Пощады ждать неоткуда.
We'd only been married a short time. By now she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. but I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery. If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
Майдик, ёпта. Охладите трахани. Вот это мы забежали. Охладите трахани.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after.
Got that feeling too.
Бля, чё за охота за
I
нами,
started to
ёпрст.
wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! Can't think there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
Good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Охладите трахани. Пошел нахуй. Охладите трахани. И еще раз. Охладите трахани. Охладите трахани. Охладите трахани. Так, еще раз. Охладите трахани. Выходи, тварь. Слышь, блядь, который раз говорю, охлади трахани свое. В жопу, блядь. Че тебе нравится ебаться в жопу, да, как я понял.
The dead bodies didn't need them.
Through the gate. Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist. An aid worker. We'll work it out together. Okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts.
Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up. Whatever.
Whatever you say.
There he is!
Right?
Just look.
Joe!
Oh, this shit's getting hot. Give me some cover! I got you.
Да мне посрать, я машина, ёпта.
Assos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. Kill them all! Hey, the other one. Just hold on to it.
Продолжаем дальше.
Don't tell me it's cool. You Max Payne? Who? Very fucking funny. Whatever. You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and the marker might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
This guy's luck is running out!
Think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
You got my back, man.
Прицелился, потому что Макс Пейн в одного долбоеба, блядь.
Hey, man, you all right?
Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь. Охладите траханье. Да, не за что. Мы ж друзья. Ёпта. Мы друг другу должны помогать. Погнали дальше.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole! Don't let them draw you out!
Lay down some fire, boys! Want suppression fire? No problem! I say we kill them on three!
I'm hit! Get in this fucking face!
You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Get behind that thing. Shit, more guys.
Охладите трахание. Охладите трахание. Я слышу. Охладите трахание, говорю.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up.
Great.
Go on, man. Look for a shot. Up the stairs, man. Yeah. Don't go up the stairs. Quick.
Блять, как это с фланга, блядь? Как это, блядь, с фланга, нахуй? Блять, снова отсюда.
If I lay down, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Move up, man. Rush you. You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Go, hit the gravestone. Don't give that sniper anything to aim at.
Let's go, man. Get up.
Слышь, охлади трахание.
Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank it. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up.
Great.
Go around. Yeah, get an angle.
Давай еще раз.
Flank it, man, to the left. Get behind that thing. Left. Up the stairs. Up the stairs, man. Left. Quick.
Откуда? А, все понял. Охлади трахание. Слева, да не справа.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freaks!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move! Hold it. That way, you fucking jokers. Move.
Where are we going?
Get easy.
А, он все-таки этот педрила нас нашел, да? Теперь понятно, чьих это рук дело.
You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you! You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Where are you going? I die!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
Сейчас убьем этого надоедливого старика. Ёпта. Слушай, хватит трахать. Хватит трахания. Ой-ой-ой. Хватит трахания, сука. Хватит трахания, блядь. Куда нам нужно? Туда. Блядь, это хватит трахания, сука.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Охватите трахание.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go. You go first.
Gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out! And clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Сейчас вам всем нужно охватить трахание, люди.
Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out! Shit. Come on, man, get up there, take him out! He's got all the angles!
трахание. Блять, его убили, сука.
Find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
Пиздец, конечно, блять. Охлаждаем трахание всем долбоебам, блять. А то заикали, блять. Хуйню всякую творят, блять. Сейчас нахуять, блин. Дальше. Блять, если б не эти касцены, блять, так-то я бы мог пройти ее уже за 3 часа. Но зато я уже на 9 главе. Еще 5 глав. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, ну 6, ладно, если вот это считать.
Tranquilo, tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Еще раз, да, правильно. Хуярить этих долбоебов надо нахуй. И правильно, блядь. Хуярить сейчас будем, хуярить. Патронов, блядь, только мало нахуй. 8 патронов, блядь. С этими 8 патронами учё нахуй, всего лишь. Несколько раз поп... А, вот. Смотри тело. Вот уже 15. Хилка есть, можно идти дальше. Можно идти охлаждать трахание. Всех долбоебов хуярить надо. Я против всех, ёпта, и против ментов, и против... Блядь, против всех, короче. Пизда как. Страшно, блядь. Ема. Как вас дохуя.
If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Блять, 11 патронов. Тоже мало тебя. Не знаю, я сама. Мало тебя.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Ну, идем тогда. Патроны есть, блядь, долбоёб. Нету. Идем дальше. Где нам патроны найти? Дайте патроны, блядь.
I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
О, нормальное оружие, это во-первых. Во-вторых, еще и патрончики. А патрончики, как вы знаете, лишними не бывает, ёпта. Не, все же фуэнфал я заменю на вот это вот оружие. А хотя... Посмотрите. Охлаждаем трахани. Ну-ка.
55. I'd seen that number
Знакомая
before.
цифра, 55.
Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party?
Ага.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcelo, were narrowing with every passing second.
Не, я убивать тебя не буду, не боись. Я всего лишь возьму хилочку для себя и все. Ой, сорян, если испугал, если траха не охладил. Суки на вертолете, блин. Оп. Охладите трахание. Долбаный с вертолетов хуяет, суки. Минус один, минус второй и... Минус... А, нет, пилот хуй. А, не, вообще вертолет минус. Ох, как же ему не повезло. Нормально так получил по заду и по спине.
I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Так, дайте мне хилок, а.
Tá me tirando, porra! Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta! O seu chefe, seu...
Что вы делаете с людьми, ёпта?
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time
Ну,
studying the
я о
Geneva
том же.
Convention.
Даже Женевскую конвенцию не читали, твари. Их осудить надо теперь. Ладно, их мертвых вряд ли кто-то осудит.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Понимаю.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Traz essa puta aí. Pra sair daqui. Hora de merda. Nunca aprende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Посрать. Так и начнем работать, ёпта. Охлади трахани, сука. По жопе, ёпта, и поебал. Ах ты, сука. Этот человек перезаряжается, ему нельзя мешать, блин. Тут? Ну да. Тут последнее сохранение у нас.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower. As my new friends were about to find out.
Такими надо,
It was
блядь.
Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they picked out earlier.
И мне бы лучше забрать свое оружие обратно.
I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere. And it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium and office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcello. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
За этим ублюдком. Понятно.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não.
Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcello. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Queima, viado.
Marcello!
Jesus. Damn. Filho da puta. Você tá fudido, gringo.
You bastard.
Agora acabou, cuzão.
Блин. Какой А? Русский. Английский.
Você devia ter ficado nos Estados Unidos.
Бля. Значит, ну да, английская. А, все-таки... Все-таки русская.
Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go. Why did they do that to Marcello?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra.
Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
Еще
After
одна
a
глава
couple of hours
закончилась.
of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot, maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right.
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Oh, God. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going.
Угу.
That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You better be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different for you two. I mean, Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Chef.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight. Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina.
Так, быстренько пойти пасать. Так, все, можно продолжать.
Menina do americano também.
Tá bom.
Ok, chefe.
Не ори, пожалуйста.
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos, vem, filho da puta! Vamos virar eles, vá!
They're going to kill us.
Giovanni, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanni, get down!
Блять, какая же она ебанутая, блять. Пиздец, блять. Говорят, что успокоится, блядь. А она хуйню творит. Так, охладите траханье. Где она? А, вот она.
Oh, thank God.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick, climb under here and open the gate from the other side, quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
Oh my God, Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine.
Выберемся,
Just gotta
ёбаный.
lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
If we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready. You got it?
Угу, все, хорошо.
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet.
Сейчас снова будем стреляться.
God damn it!
Na sacada!
Oh, no, get down!
What am I to do? No, please, not you as well. What now? There's no way down.
Hold on.
Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
I was getting good at this.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
Has to be something.
Oh my God! Max, look out!
Охладите траханье. Траханье свое. Так, еще и так далее. ты там? А. Блядь, нихуя не видно. Сука, хватите трахани.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Так будет сразу. Сейчас, подожди, мне оружие нужно забрать. Срочно. Тут без оружия сейчас никто, как бы с пистолетом я хуй что сделаю. Сейчас. Иду.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. One, it's
Why
okay.
are you aiming at me?
Right behind you.
Хуже бандита, блядь. А что мне делать, если ваша жопа, блядь, приходится спасать нахуй? Блядь, что я застрял?
There's someone down there.
Охладить ваше трахание, ёбана в рот. Всё, поебало, хлоп. Так, сука. Сейчас получите, блядь. Блинки даже кидать не умеют, сука. Ага.
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Should we wait here for parcels?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max,
Quiet.
you're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get a leg up. All right. You got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Снова охлаждать что-то трахание, значит. ебало. Сука, ты ебаная.
Wishful thinking. Maybe there was a security switch somewhere.
Max, come back! Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
I'm here. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister, and right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine.
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm. Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Cuidado!
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
Hurry! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Oh my god! Cuidado!
All right, try to concentrate.
Oh, I can't control this thing!
Охладите траханье, господа.
Just drive. Hold on. We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
пиздец. Это ёбаный пиздец.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very, very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had
Да
been my
ладно, уже
second job
11
with
глава.
Passos. The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me! Alfredo Morchat!
Sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, soldier!
Oh.
Не почему 8 часов.
I got
Нихуя
drinking so
себе.
much. Give myself serious liver damage.
Big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It's just great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. man. Could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, eh? Pasos. Walk with me. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Pasos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Забылся, проснулся. Там кто-то орет. Сейчас снова будем убивать тогда. Еще 4 главы, если вот это вместе считать. Ага. Музыки нет, ничего нет. Снова какой-то переполох.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Esta también está vacía! ¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
I was still in danger.
Плодить ваши трахани.
They were still out there, waiting to put a bullet in me. The pirates wouldn't get everything. The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
А, это значит латинский. Ой, нет, не латинский.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
Совсем другое. Не могу просто, блядь, понять. Что за это язык такой странный, блядь?
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Да зачем осторожно? Быстренько, на раз-два, в принципе, можешь.
Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max.
А, все понял.
I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Ну что, еще несколько есть.
There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed. So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
Да их убрали.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Так, люди. Охлаждаю траханье. Все? Охладил траханье, охуенно.
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone. Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it. Daphne's ship was always stocked.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, vení para acá!
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for? It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It
Да
didn't
они
occur to me just
что-то
what the other
совсем
cargo
другое,
on board
что-то
could
им
be.
очень сильно важное, совсем другое. Документы, может, какие. Может, реально меня хотели убить только. Мерда. Мерда. Охладите трахами. Охладите трахами. Охладите трахами. Спать.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. I had to save some valuables. Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Я пона мать. Los pingüinos, mas cara. Охладите трахань. То есть охлаждаю трахань.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat. I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now.
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
Охлаждаю трахание бесплатно.
There's some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have!
Охлаждаю трахание бесплатно.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Numbing the pain! Good! Come on, let's move.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
You know! Ah!
¡Suélteme, gringo loco!
My own private welcoming party. I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land. That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch. I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land. I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus Christ.
Ее убили. Кого-то чувака. Еще одного чувака. Всех, короче. Жалко.
Fuck, man.
О, Винсент, здорово, да. Здорово, здорово. Рассказывай, чё да как?
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein. Something about an unpleasant divorce.
Ну это на
Your
самом деле
ex-husband worked on
пиздёж.
Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't
Он
think too much
прав.
about it, but yes. Marcelo
На
did
самом
drive
деле
off with
это.
something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. Failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. Probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
what about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. Want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
I did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Cachapre?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops. The cops who shoot on sight. Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard, but it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Достигнул великий американец, защитник.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Какие-то тела выжигают, твари. Просто тупо смешивает прах с прахом.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong
Да
there.
это люди были.
Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already. If I'd thought about this too much, I'd never get through it. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a five-star, bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Надеемся.
Você não tá fazendo nada, tá fazendo tudo sozinho.
Vai, Batida!
Золотое РПГ, нормально. И какой-то золотой ФМП.
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
Открываем рот.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Еще одна часть.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Охладите трахание.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now. There it was, the soundtrack to my life. And, for a few seconds, came harmony. Finally.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what Demolição meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one. There had to be something I wasn't seeing. It was locked from the outside. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use. Where those bastards were going, they wouldn't need medication. I had to hurry up before more of those assholes showed up. I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Quem sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now. That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves,
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kinda like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen,
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
what are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. This thing works.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. But hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
You say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta, eu quero tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocentes! Vai ver que vai acontecer contigo mesmo aqui! É aqui que você vai se proteger, cara! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! Eu? Se fodeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai morrer aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, velho!
Ô, segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Ainda mais sobre aquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou. Valeu, amigo. Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
You hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Виновник торжества. Ёпта.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
Ищем все, что можно найти.
Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own.
А, это чё, наркота, что ли, или чё? Тоже хрен попадешь. Тоже хрен попадешь. Ладно, погнали тогда так.
I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Охладите траханье.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too. The security switch had to be in that booth. Special Forces painkillers. It was Monday's arrest log. as far as I could tell. And no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel. That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision. Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste. Wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off. Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward. Nothing changes.
Письками пахнет.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Você vai morrer.
Becker's blood money from the good doctor. Serrano had canceled one side of that transaction. The other was on me. Police food. The same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with. It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Хватит трахать. Слышь, да, хватит трахания, говорю, блядь. Гандонище. Сука. Говорил же, охладить траха не надо, блядь. Теперь пизда.
They had their body armor. I had mine. If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
Да ладно.
I saw the elevator doors were open.
Дверь лифт.
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix. Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Сзади, охватывает такой. Блядь, как же заебали эти джаггернауты. Всё, обоим
I'd killed
всадили.
more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now. If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone. Figured I'd bag those up for evidence. Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe. AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money? I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks. And there they were, my illustrious employers. 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Manda bala nele, porra!
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell, and fast. The bastards had me locked in. That would have been too easy. The doors were all locked. There had to be something else I wasn't seeing. If I didn't do something soon, I was going to be crying myself to a very long sleep. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell, and fast. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique. There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela, Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come, him and Becker. I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha-o seguro com o Banco Boitatá. Para a sua casa, o seu carro ou o seu negócio. Venha falar com Boitatá.
Threatens to be the worst volcanic eruption in Ecuador for 40 years.
The epidemic of violence that grips Brazil's major cities continues to worsen. On Monday, a massive gun battle between drug gangs and special forces police in the favela of Nova Esperanza left 150 people dead or critically injured. Mayoral candidates were divided on the reactions to the altercation. Camila Machado blamed the police force for acting without restraint and effective government oversight. Victor Bronco, whose eldest brother was murdered last week and whose youngest brother is missing and is feared to have been an innocent victim in Monday's gun battle, issued a statement calling for more funding for law enforcement and vowing to stop at nothing to make Sao Paulo safe again. In Buenos Aires, the world's largest chorizo caused quite a stir.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
And you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. It was a little late to be thinking about precautions, but something told me this shit show was barely through the warm-up act. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos. Everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best. Figured I'd bag those up for evidence. Special Forces painkillers. Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Охладите траханье, сука. Ходите по ебальникам, а? Сегодня день благодарения пулек по ебальникам. Все бесплатно, я сегодня Санта, блядь. Сегодня Санта, всем дарю бесплатные пульки по ебальникам.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Ох, босс-файт, что ли?
Couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
You're even crazier than I thought! I'll think of you when I get my promotion!
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
You were doing so well! You had to go and spoil it!
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker!
Something funny about dying? I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Блядь, все.
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Cachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
О, последняя глава осталась. Последний козырь.
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco.
А, все, последняя глава.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's
И
gonna have some guys
наконец-то
in
я
there watching out
закончу.
for you.
Макс, вы любите розы? А?
Вы любите розы?
А я на них срал. Стране нужны паровозы, нам нужен металл. Товарищ, не охай, не дергай издох. Коль выполнил план, посылай всех в 5. Стоп. Если не выполнил, тогда сам иди нахуй. Бать, охладите трахание, пожалуйста. Ебать, дезерт и геля.
felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag. These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. Something for the nerves. The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. Nothing was happening back here. I had to get to where the action was.
О, немножечко осталось, быстренько пройти осталось. Немножечко. Я все. Игру прошел. Дальше будет охеренно. Давно уже не мог это пройти. А тут уже хотя бы что-то. Блять, охладить ты траханье, сука. Долбоёбана. Сука, сзади. Пиздец, блядь, что тут происходит, нахуй. Ебана, блядь. Фармаколог. Чё, куда? Сюда, что ли? Хуй. Хуй.
Maybe they were in the next terminal. I'd keep looking until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
Ебать, спину сломал нахуй. А. Ой, патронов нет, оказывается.
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Охладите трахание моего очка, пожалуйста, уйдите, твари.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Ты куда? Уже домой? И чё? А, палатный судьбу базом. Бля. Это, конечно, дело твоё, блядь. Ну ладно. Деда.
Идите потом.
Чё эти?
Реферат, все такое.
А?
Реферат, ты что?
Я ж тебе... А, я тебе не скинул?
Нет.
Ага, ну хорошо. Скину. Блять. Херачит. Сука, блядь. Окружили. Ай. Немного. Блять. Так. Ко мне вернутся силы. Сейчас меня вывесило, вообще было бы охеренно. Блять. А я еще сюда приплели, суки.
Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Охладите трахани, суки. Блять, так, мертв-то.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on. The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar. But when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks. Let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! Não! Não!
More of your clowns you were sent to their deaths!
Filho da puta! Filho da puta!
Босс, последний босс остался. Как его победить-то, блядь? Во время, блядь, перезарядки.
What do you expect to achieve here, Mr. Payne? We can walk away from all these dead bodies, pal. Do you understand this place, Max? What are you looking for? Just want to do my job, brother. You're pissing in the wrong pool, Mr. Payne.
А, продержаться надо было просто. Ему руку оторвало. Нормально так. Левую. Mr. Becker.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Get in, Max! I'm in, just drive the fucking car! Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close! Look! There's a whole team of them! Look there! Right! Insurance agent to cover this! Come on! Got a flight to catch! It's not going to take off without it! Come on, Max! They're gonna kill us!
That about sums it up.
They're blocking the runway! The army tank, Max! Shit! Right there! I'm normally a behind-the-desk kind of cop!
Only I've been one.
That's them!
Asshole. Your career's coming down with that plane. Let's get it over with.
Okay! We're going to collide! Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk.
You'll walk with a lift!
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is
justice.
underway. Local residents expressed outrage, saying they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol.
Да ладно, Макс, блин, я прошел за ночь, ёпта.